Close the door. Thank you. Fancy glass. Hello, good evening. It's me. A little late. I was making dinner. Dinner's done though. Just getting on to do the rest of the resin that I burnt earlier today, and we'll hop back into Somnium, which should be a bit more of a pleasant experience now that we've once again trucked through Shoma and Meiji. There you go. I mean, I gave him a lot of outward dislike, but I'm sure the stuff that we got there on the front end balances out the problems father and son were duking out there. You know, I've been farming this dungeon for like almost 3-ish, going on 4 weeks now. I don't think I've gotten anything remotely good for coffee or a skirt, but that's the life. Yeah, we are gonna, as you can see, cleared the abyss already, because a lot of people were talking about it being hard as fuck. And it is. It's a little bit annoying. But didn't do my patented pesto / shiri run. So let's get those out of the way. I just forget what's on each side. It looks like this side will be the Navia side. It just kind of sucks because dealing with these guys is pretty annoying without like CC. We need the classic. As for over here on the right side, they're just healthy as fuck over here on the right side. And if we're sacking Bennett over here, and it's also not a super friendly Nouvellette side, because this guy is like 65% resistant to Hydro. Could probably do Nouvellette Hyper Bloom here. I think my Raiden is off her shit I think she's like normal build instead of Hyper Bloom. Yeah. Let's switch that up for her real quick. Okay. Good enough. So we'll do. Where's Nahida and Raiden? I just changed her gear. Where is she? Oh, there. If you want, you could potentially swap out Farina for a healer. Like, let's pretend my Barbara is Kokomi, because I know you have Kokomi. Regarding Pesto, you can use Kokomi instead of Farina, although your damage will fall off a cliff. But it is safer. You could also run Sit Lolly and have like a nice little beefy shield. Again, it's a little scuffed on your damage because Farina brings a lot of damage. But you'll be safer and you don't have to worry about getting knocked around. Me, I'm okay without shields or heals, so we'll power through it this way. Wait, no we won't. I'm gonna use Sit Lolly. I lied. Because I forgot. I'm not pretending to be me. I'm pretending to be you. Oh, body block. No, where are you going, bitch? Don't kill me. Cool. Oh no, we gotta do this. I don't know if we kill with this thing. Maybe we do. I just feel like a shit rotation. It's gonna be tight. Uh-oh. Yeah. I did a shit rotation because I forgot about the thing he does where he goes in the air. But it's doable. Okay. We got it this time. Uh-oh. That part I said I got it, I lied. But maybe not. I mean, there's some slight skill issue. I should be able to kill the, what do you call it? I should be able to kill the seahorse's, shield before he goes up. That's wasting a lot of time. I could also just use Pyro on the other side. But it would have to be a Bennettless Mavwika team. Yeah, you know, I think we can. But then I don't know if you have your Yansan level. Pesto. No way for me to check easily. How about instead maybe sort of forego the Hyper Bloom, and then I could do a Shalon and Kazuha core. And then I just need a fourth teammate. I want to use Farina, but I'm gonna gimp my Farina a little bit because she's a little too juiced up. I'll use the pipe. Yeah, that's fine. This should be a lot better. We're gonna have a little bit of issue of chewing through the shields, the electro shields on the first side, or on the second side of the first floor, but I think we'll be okay. Damn. That's so unfortunate. Waste of time. He bumped my ass up to the sky. Okay, pretty good. For this one, we get like one rotation, and then we have to wait for him to do the pillar shit. Because we're gonna use Zhongli's pillar to cheat that mechanic. Still in time at this point because he's gonna do his little thing. Yeah, here we go. Make sure you do the pillar away if you're gonna do this team, because you don't want it to sort of bonk into like his enemy model, and then you can't do anything. That was pretty easy. We got lucky there because I didn't plan for it, but Kazuma's burst World Hydro, which made it really easy to do a lot of damage on that lava dude when he spawned in. Oh, this floor fucking sucks. I might low-key do this to just try and keep them together. Oh my gosh, I don't need this. These are the two clowns that I'm worried about. We're gonna need 2 E's. Whoop. Gotta be very careful now, they could die here. There you go. Wait. I skipped doing Shangling's burst there because I didn't think we needed the damage from her in order to finish off the rest of that chamber, because we were going to do the same like Navia buttons. I don't know if that saves time, but it felt snippier, you know? This part will be the tough part, even though he's like already halfway dead. Oh my god, he's fucking bopped me. Hey, that's how you do it, Pesto. Shiri, I will be very happy to say for you, this floor is very tough, so just do floor 11 and you're good, man. This one's kind of spicy. I don't think the Hybrid Bloom could really... I mean, the Hybrid Bloom could do it, but I think you have to try a little bit more. Not like you, but like the overall level of effort you need to do per floor. As you can see, this is just more Nivelette propaganda. They put a whole bunch of anti-Hydra shit in. Just puts a couple of shredders and it'll be alright. So let's go burn the rest of Mimi's resin. Shouldn't be much, should just be about like 40-ish. Now we need to put this resin into Yansan. We need some of these. What do we get there from here now? Oh man, that's embarrassing. I hope they weren't calling out to me. Wait, no, it's not down there. Uh-oh. I'm out of stamina. Alright. Redo. Wuthering Waste got me a little spoiled. You don't run out of stamina while running around in the overworld. Excuse me, little one. There. Through the waterfall. Okay. I see. I was close. I should have just taken it. Unfortunately for Eon-san, we have to get them to 90 to take advantage of their buffs. For Devris, realistically, we should take her to 90 as well. But she's fine at 70. Because 70 unlocks her last passive here, which boosts Pyro and Electro damage based on how much HP she has. Which is good. That's the our components for Varesta's team. So we can get her out and about. You got 2 wishes. Let's do those. Well, it's the dud life.
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horadori Institute are all connected.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
So we're gonna go back to this sink, and we have to go the other way. We have to choose. Yeah, there's 5 hidden eyeballs in this stage. What the heck? All right, maybe we're not going for 100% this time. We'll see how I feel. I mean, it looks like it's mostly just more concept art stuff and potential like costumes for Tama. But we'll see how it plays out. We need to choose money over Shoma, which is a little bit more fucked up.
Super!
This also kind of sucks because I don't remember the options that we were doing yesterday. But luckily, the game tells us where it's going to split. I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I will go on a journey. Oh. See ya, mama. Let's glaze AI. Huh? Yeah. I guess keep an eye out for eyeballs. Thank you. What does Komeiji want the most?
Komeiji became a consignee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Just seeing if they were hiding one behind there.
They actually said.
Let's do it. Some great time for you guys, yeah?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Or are you guys not reading today? Oh, no. Well, welcome. I see.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Now that you're caught up, Shiri, what do you think of this route so far?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand?
There may be potential to learn something else, because this is the other side of this thing. But this route seems very like front-ended, right? With like Tokiko dying and learning that Lien is somehow involved with the Institute. But like after you learn those things, it just falls off a cliff. This is like seven episodes of Piccolo getting a driver's license, you know?
In any case, Yonohara Inda, good luck.
Shoma. Shoma! What should I do?
Now,
What?
it's an opportunity for a cue.
This one feels so fucked up to choose. The kid being in the past? What do you mean by that? Oh,
Okay.
the white mage.
Just need to get some
Person,
money
yeah.
ready and... Those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows. They said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
I agree.
Let's go.
What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Probably money, money, money. Even if I have to kill, whatever happens to me, blank.
4 minutes now.
Where did he go? You don't think he's up here, eh? Oh, look at that.
This.
You would think for a man with a pink suit, he would... Oh, I see him. I'm gonna check behind the stage real quick. Nothing.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Say something funny? That's kind of vague. Let's see. Oda Army, Rifle Squad, second row.
Ah, he's making a reference to Oda Nobunaga's army. Maybe a soldier waiting to swap into the second firing line in the Battle of Nagashino?
You don't need to analyze his joke.
Do you understand how hard it is to say something funny when someone asks you to say something funny? Oh, I'm so sad now. I'm losing energy. What should I do when I'm losing energy like this? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
There it is!
You're the only person in the world who finds that funny.
This has nothing to do with shooting anymore.
Hey, Ryuki, can you think of a better cue?
I figured he would be bad at shooting, which is why I went with it, but he is a comedian, you know. I expected him to be able to improv better.
You're a terrible director.
Oh, even if I have to break the law.
A shooting game.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
A sh-
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there!
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
No. We don't currently have an explanation for the gun on him, but I'm assuming because he is messing with the black market, it's a security thing for him. Regardless of whether or not he feels like he can use it. I mean, if you're already dealing with illegal arms, why not, right?
Hello, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is in your town. Hey, look, I'll come back over and over again.
So true. He's coming back over and over again.
Why are you so excited about this?
Hey, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is talking. Give me some kind of reaction. Ah, crap. That's enough. I'm getting off.
Komeiji got off.
Yeah, he got off.
I wanted him to go around a little more. Ryuki.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that wound would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Ryuki, tell me the.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
What?
Is this?
I wonder if there's a right answer here.
Some.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well... Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time? Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Well... the thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horidori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah. A message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horidori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy Skomeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around. Ryuki, shall we play hit and cover rock, paper, scissors?
What are you talking about?
Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
Nothing really stands out. There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Please give me a minute. I'm trying my hardest to remember.
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now. Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you? How awful of you to leave him all by himself. Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma. That's when we found out about the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over. But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived. That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they are all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
What is it?
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
Oh good, you're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back.
Did Terror do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where is Komeiji?
I don't see him here. No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first. I can't link sync now. She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
see. No one saw anything.
Well...
Ah, there you are. Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment,
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
naturally I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other three in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's.
I was muted. I must have sneezed
so
or
Shoma
something.
and I didn't get out.
I didn't say much useful.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
He hit that
No,
mean
it's nothing.
You're saying number one mermaid is suspicious? What's going on
That is a bit
there?
of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Is nobody's first thought to call the police?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Remind me, what did she do when he got KO'd? She was just on for a little bit so she could see like a little bit of the aftermath, right? Yeah, Tama said that she got short-circuited by being attacked from behind. So he got zapped and she powered off. But she rebooted. Yeah. Iba's broken. Flat justice over Big Booba.
I guess so. I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
These children. All the fucking police.
No. I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
I don't trust her anymore.
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
You know, shit.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki! Go after him!
Right.
I want to know if he's chopped up in half or if he's just dead. He wasn't half? I thought it would be better to search a wider area and got in my car, but... Bro, it's a kid running! He had like a 10-second head start.
Where did you go, Shoma?
Why are we on the
We had to
highway?
find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state? Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
Sit down.
Shoma!
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait. Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon. What? No. How? How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Watch out.
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
That shit's like a creepy Boston.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and
Ryuki's
life.
not looking too good.
Hey, Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HB case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this. So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been Terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Mame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Mame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Supercharger. What's a thing? An engine being supplied air? Oh, I have no clue.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
West door is locked.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from. What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Yeah, I guess he is cut in half.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. He's about to go yell at her nail tech. What the fuck, bitch? I was killing and my nail came off? That's when you hit him with. But if you got the structure, though, that shit would have been on.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
Yeah, hell yeah. Don't worry, baby. We get smarter in many facets.
This is where you lost consciousness.
I'm glad my knowledge of listening to Russian structure has somehow made it into a Danganronpa clone video game that I can scrutinize.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
I mean, truthfully, I've never played a Danganronpa game before, so I can't really comment on how enjoyable they are to play through, but they look cringe from top to bottom. Respectfully, of course. It's just not my type of game. But this one's kind of chill.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Comma.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot
Say that
water
when
in
the
kettle.
stream is
It must
off.
have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and... Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Okay. It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
What did Amame do first? She tied my ass up.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
That's when she discovered Komeichi's body, and then headed to the stretcher.
But she only found out what was in that bag after you woke up, right?
Right. Here. Mame, she tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
she came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
They stopped right in front of the western door, but the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
Yeah, he's gonna cook him.
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... she discovers the west door is completely locked. Ugh.
Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... what happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Mame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama.
Because she knows the
all
culprit.
the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case... I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
Yeah, 50 cat.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like... Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Mame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
Damn. This Terror fella is pretty smart.
What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
Mame is
her smartphone is
highly
either off or
suspect.
somewhere with no reception.
Shame that she's quite cute, but I guess she's a plot device.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Thomas said before I came to the shrine. I had no idea Shoma was able to something. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I have a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding a Mame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah, man. Get Tama something special for Valentine's Day.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
This nurse is very suspicious.
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling. Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital. Put your ball away. No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Wow. A video game referencing Pokemon Go. What the fuck, man? Are we old?
It's been a few hours since you arrived.
A few hours? Impossible.
It must have come out in the last year. Damn. I mean, I'm curious now. I'm gonna look it up. Pokemon Go came out in 2016. So it was just sort of cooking in the background. Damn. I mean, the first game came out in 2019, right? So there was at least 3 years in the chamber for them to pick up on Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go's almost 10 years old, bro. What the fuck?
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately. I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
We're definitely bussing out.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
She's blushing. You got that emotional chocolate.
Welcome! We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mom was talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
The ball.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
He is doing some fucking ball tag.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Tama. How should I call on a UFO?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh, how was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
He's right. The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect. But that doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. I wonder how you could wield that, you know? Like people trying to use that actively when creating a video of some kind. I mean, it's borderlining the supernatural / science fiction, right? But in fiction, there's like a nugget of truth to it all, right? I wonder if there's something to it. Oh, damn. We can just watch the video. Hell yeah. Let me just check out other things just in case.
Hand warmer trader?
It's about 4 boys who go on a journey with a hand warmer that's holding a dangerous substance.
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
Mama, please?
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
No, we don't have an explanation for the trauma yet. The thing that sort of lets him break the simulation temporarily.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana Initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, We don't know.
I mean, that's a
any
good
of the
idea,
details.
right?
We do have a
That he
clue
lost
as
both
to
his
when,
parents
though.
6 years ago.
The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana Initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location?
I was gonna say, those letters look like
We have a
piano
lot to
notes,
think
except
about
for
now.
that H
Let's
through
get
it
a move
all.
on.
Yeah, Mama cooked. She had mad info. His brother, I mean, he gave us that story, right? About his brother chasing someone down and they got ran over. Yeah. They threw us that fucking bone very early into this game. Oh, Amame. What are you up to?
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Huh? The watch has his time of death? Oh, I guess so, right? Because it stopped working when he got squished. That makes sense.
Who?
Oh, it's this guy.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
The image of a Amame that appeared on Ryuki's hand. That was a hologram shot out of my left eye. How cool am I?
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she
Why
is
he
now?
busting his balls? He
No,
likes
I
pretty
wouldn't
women.
know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Although erring on the creepier
It's
side,
unlikely
right?
that
Because
she'd
they're
be at
just
Sunfish
turning
Pocket.
18.
Mame saw terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all. Oh, what dating app should I use?
There isn't anything here. Amame.
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her. Northern Mariana Islands! Smash!
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready. You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able...
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly, so I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Ryuki, I'm ready.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running this. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures, even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created this intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise, and we can imagine you attempt an action. But that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Are we getting that level of meta that the game recognizes that this is a game and the characters are trying to escape out, and they're gonna do some dumb indie creepypasta shit like, you know, form an icon on my desktop?
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma... But how do all these things achieve moksha? It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Daruma dolls sold in stores look the way they look. Interesting. I guess if you were colorblind, you just sort of don't know, right? You can never experience red, but you experience whatever equivalent is of red for you, you know? Some tinge of gray, yellowish. Oh, imagine, I mean, maybe. I've never went to a doctor to be like, hey, man, could you test my color blindness? It's possible. I might not know what, Blurple looks like. All the water in the pond. Right? That's a good question. Would you want to know at this point? I feel like I see most colors fine, and like that's my bubble, my experience. Would I want to know if there was a hole in my experience that I'm currently missing? I probably would want to know. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like the way that you detect pink in the example is like the way that you've always detected pink. But if a doctor could tell you that the way that you detect pink, regardless of whether you're right or not, is not the correct way to see it intrinsically, that like everyone else on the planet who doesn't have your condition sees pink differently from you, would you want to know that knowledge, that you're perhaps the faulty one, right? You're the one that doesn't see pink the true way. The only thing I want a doctor lying to me about is if that shit was plus or not. Because I know that I couldn't punish it, right? And the doctor, I need verification from a professional. I need him to be like, yeah, that shit was +2. There was no way in hell you could punish that. Thanks, Doc.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
Heh, if you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on the Mame. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, I figure. I actually don't know why they don't have his name spelled out in full here. I mean, for him, they don't do it because of the meme. But for him, I don't really know. Also, I realized I randomly... I clicked a... I didn't get to see the other two options from the hologram Tokiko. Because I wasn't paying attention. I guess I clicked I'm good. I wanted to see those. I wonder if my game checkpointed. I want to take a look.
My brain is fried. Need some glucose. Maybe I'll eat some caramel.
Damn, that guy is vibing.
Ryuki, that's what I meant.
Oh.
Look at...
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuangtzu, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuangtzu was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this? The Allegory of the Cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination. This world is a moksha.
We were talking about color at the time, so I didn't get time to comment on this idea, but how crazy is it that she's trying to imply that Buddhist monks who just sort of meditate and vibe out are low-key just like real life debuggers. Trying to be like, I bet God didn't think I'd stare at this wall for 9 years. I'm about to fuck his shit up.
Whoa. Not necessary. This information.
Now we're good. I didn't know too much about the form or the emptiness thing, so it's kind of cool to listen to. More of that like Eastern type philosophy. But Allegory of the Cave, that's definitely a notch in my belt. That is a very quintessential philosophical piece.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
You talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
What?
What? Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE.
The Ujisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities, but they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother. And they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better. But actually, yeah, This train of thought was going on a little bit too long. Good call. Do you think she shagged Cortex here and made Gen? I mean, when we scanned her body, her womb did see some work, right? Like she gave birth. Ah, that's true. Oh, yeah. That could explain why he seems mutant-like, because they were just splicing DNA to try and make, more epic babies. But why would she? I mean, maybe she did that to climb up. I'm like, why would she even care about that? If she was so turned onto this society as a simulation shit, why would she be trying to have a baby? Especially with this freak. She's too fine to have a baby with this man.
But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie.
But she aged like a wine.
But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids.
What you doing, bro? You committed. Why you messing around with purple goddesses? You leave them alone.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
We saying type shit in video games now?
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
This is our last day, by the way. We don't figure this out in 24 hours, we're cooked. But we also have that February 15th at noon message from the video. I wonder if they're going to let us see that. Back at the park.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
What?
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek. Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in? Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to. Darn it!
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn. Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at Iowan.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now! Well, I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait.
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there. Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said.
I think he's a lot smarter than he lets on.
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mommy then too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't.
It's definitely possible that
but
he
for
could be
whatever
Terra.
reason, it caught my attention.
I don't
All
feel
right,
like we've
I'm
met
gonna get
Terra
going.
yet.
I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Which do you want to befriend? A whale. Okay. We're gonna go to the garden, but I'm gonna be right back once I get control of the text. That's the worker. They saw the 3 girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
A white mage.
Excuse me!
He's just out here in the open.
Nice to see you again.
You know, looking at their build, I don't think it's Kizuna. Kizuna seems a little bit more, less lanky, I guess. But maybe it's because she wears all those layers. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Let's see what this masked woman has to say.
I need to hurry. If I don't... Breath.
It sounded like she said, bruh. What are you doing here, bruh?
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
The body is the opposite.
What?
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser. Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals, Yumas. I think my favorite Yuma is Chupacabra, found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs, it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to the other monsters.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
a different spot.
I wonder... I don't know for sure. But it seems like she's sort of popping up in places where maybe her own flowchart has led her to. That would be kind of cool, right? Like a character that's sort of playing the game within the game too, trying to figure out what's going on. And they're sort of encountering us, like the fourth wall beyond the fourth wall that's trying to solve something.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though. I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here. She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Jen and Mame are close. I can't tell them. There's a reason to believe Mame ran into terror. I didn't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
You see...
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mame saw Tara at the studio. Right after that, she saw Komeji's body, but she still brought Gen chocolate?
But still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Wifey Hitomi.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
Dating? Date, no, right? Date is still a swinging bachelor.
I'm sorry, Mommy. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mommy?
Date and Tomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Aww. He's waiting for him. And he's like, ha ha ha, receptionist titties. Damn.
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going. Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Poor Hitomi.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
This song is a sad slapper. Hitomi is taking care of her best friend's daughter, waiting for a man who touched her life briefly and brought that spark of joy into her life. Otherwise, he disappeared forever and she became a school teacher bearing the burden of being a super young mom in a xenophobic country like Japan. This woman she's playing hardcore. She is a sweaty human.
Hey! Don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened. It would be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... I mean, this kid's 12. And he's just home? We don't got foster care in Japan? We're just like, yeah, whatever. Your dad paid for rent for the next month, so you can go home. We'll deal with you at the first of next month.
Dad. Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma. Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code. Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea. Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
Yeah, they're researching cloning, so maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at Horodori Institute called it the organic nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, it takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Out of places to search. We searched all over the city. Couldn't find her.
The sun is setting.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go.
Sunfish?
I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
There she is.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
Great question.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful. Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, Are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But... "4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
I told she wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah. We should ask her heart. Using the sync machine.
Here's where we skip everything, including the consent to go into somebody's brain. But here we go.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important.
We are off our leash.
Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Ugh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1. This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance!
Come on, let's see it!
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Huh?
That didn't really do it for me.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andes Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win,
What if
we
that's
might
a
learn
black
something about terror
market
too.
auction?
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
Amame made contact with Terror. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain info about Terror.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be. Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Mame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. How deep do you like your ocean? This game is sick, playing Beethoven's 9.
This. Isn't this from Sunfish Pocket?
It's a trident given to the members. This one is Orichalcum, the highest rank.
Orichalcum, the legendary ore. It sounds kind of exciting.
You have the mind of an edgy teenager, Ryuki.
When I was a kid, I used to draw so many swords. I would try to figure out which one was the strongest.
Ow, ow, ow! Oh god! Your cringeworthy past. It hurts! Anyway, the answer to this question is trident.
I like the claw weapon here. 3 blades that go wham and clack!
Oh, it hurts. Please, don't make me listen to you talk about this anymore. Let's go.
She likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became Blink from Blink.
Folkman.
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Oh.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
A rare moment where I could flex my music knowledge. Oh boy. But maybe that was a one-off, and that's where it ends.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
This is Beethoven's
It's the
Fifth.
same question again.
BGM is different.
Look, answer number 5.
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
Oh my god!
All right.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony Number 5, so the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
He became good at gleaning info from sound. I don't know why this game is big brain, but because it's particularly petting the big brain part of my brain, it's a good game, obviously.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
This is air on the G string. Is there a G letter around here? Damn. If you were not musically inclined, you were just fucking shooting shells in the dark, huh?
It's the robot Shoma.
No
This song is
Correct
fucking
answer is
amazing.
this monowheel robot.
The Challenger is correct. Thought this would be a bit harder.
The BGM is Air on G string. The robot with the G label is the correct answer.
That's right.
This robot is surprisingly strong and fast. That's the end of the scavenger quiz.
No.
Let's look at the results. The Challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why? 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 Why are you laughing like that?
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to
Theory,
be
you're an
about
Iris
occult
fan, right?
things. The name of the stage
You watch
is
an
Occult
ASAT
Quiz.
streams?
I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
Damn. This is a... Were you paying attention?
What should we say? The answer is B, Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate. Here comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
An UMA question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
Alright, gang. We know the answer, right? It's B.
What should we say?
And the Chupacabra. Who's A, though? I think they're talking about, maybe the Bigfooter.
How about B, Chupacabra?
Big Goot.
Correct, challenger. Good answer.
This game's fucked up,
Bigfoot
making you spell
A
shit out.
is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right decision. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the...
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Affect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
Ooh.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
Okay, this one's... I don't really know the answer immediately, huh? Newsworthy rumors, net lore hitchhiker, Kuchisaki Onna. Marketing, flashbacks, message, undetectable. A chistoscope? Huh. Yeah, this one I don't know. And I can't talk to anyone. which can affect a person subconsciously.
What should we say?
It's a big word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. Hmm. I must have said something. Right. It was during the time when we were watching the video at Mama's, right? Something about like the subliminal messaging. Is that it? Subliminal?
The answer is B, subliminal.
Oh. I thought a little too hard about that. Never mind.
Correct. Marvelous.
Baby game.
Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right.
That is all for the occult
Yeah,
quiz.
all the answers have been on the right side.
I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, 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 the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
Can we go back to cool music?
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Blood splatter.
There's
Spot
something
the
about
difference.
Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh? But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
Oh. I feel like for starters, Mizuki is splat on the ground, and she's quite alive there. Iris and Komeiji. That's Iris's right arm up. That's Iris's left arm up in the picture. Izuna's popping the pose, but she's also splat. There's no blue guy. Ready to free. You can't see. Oh no, you can see it in the back. Huh. Shoma's on the ground, playing with his Game Boy.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct.
It hurts!
Mizuki? What's going on?
Ame came across many blank. He saw an eyeball. By Mizuki? Look at red screen. Oh! You're right. It's back here.
That's...
Good eye.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
Came across many wounded things.
This magazine was in the studio, too. It's in pieces, though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
Mame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. Where should I fish? Where are we fishing, Shiri? Copy. Okay. We have one more to go. I mean, obviously it's this body, right?
The blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Wrench or like a cog, normally used to symbolize troubleshooting.
A
it's more corpsey.
He carries all of it inside.
The challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Oh, that's true too.
Well, this again? Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki.
The question is, if they're spinning a Mame this way, how long have we known her that she's been like this? Ultimate 50-50? Say less.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
Good work, challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
They slight tangent, but they recently did the Wuthering Waves live letter for the next patch coming out in about a week, and they have this character that sort of looks like Arlecchino, but she's got horns, a tail, like demon horns, and like a bigger chest. But they designed her kit around being sort of dependent upon a previous 5-star that they released, who's cute, but not like an aesthetic nor a playstyle I want to play. And I'm torn because the Arlecchino lookalike is extremely hot, but there's no way in hell I'm going to pull for the character that she needs in order to make that team function. So we're kind of in a sad place.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
The lightning round.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
I can't put anything in my mouth that's poo-flavored.
The answer is curry-flavored poo.
Guess I was right.
Humans are terrifying creatures. You'll eat anything as long as it's curry-flavored.
At that point, I'd say we're going beyond ordinary humans.
I think because these questions are coming from Komeiji, I think it's designed to test like your logical sanity, right? Like you could sort of trick yourself in that case to eat something that's inedible but tastes like something that's edible versus knowing that something tastes very unpleasant and inedible, but it's something that your body can ingest. I thought he was gonna put down the ultimate question, like, could you, could you give up bacon forever?
Next
or
question.
unlimited video games, but no bacon.
If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Ooh.
Another question with no right answer?
That's a hard question. That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
You go to the past.
The answer is the past.
To change the shitty games that suck ass. This is a ABGN check.
Yeah, I understand.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
Ooh.
I already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tama.
Next question.
I'm just following the rules of Amame. When in doubt, go right.
Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Well, I'd rather be rich than poor, so...
The answer is lie. Should a police officer really be saying that?
Well, maybe that was a lie.
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Next question.
You know the way Tama's shirt fits, it makes it look like these tags here or these flaps are like pasties, but I'm pretty sure it's just part of like the inner shirt that she has on.
Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Ooh. Damn. I mean, we're gonna click whatever is on the right regardless, right? But I don't know. Could I live with not hearing anything ever again or seeing anything ever again? Those are two that I would hate to lose. Up front. I feel like for functionality, I would give up hearing. Because I feel like sight is probably better. But that would fucking suck.
I don't get excited if there's no voices.
Yeah, sight is huge.
The answer is hearing. What did you mean by that anyway?
Bodybuilding competitions would be so boring without a crowd cheering.
Okay.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Oh my god. Did you see that thing too? Where it's like the Beethoven chews on a rod so that he can feel the vibrations in his skull? Damn. You two shorts get around, huh?
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Twitter would probably make it more popular.
Next. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Let's see. Best friend?
The answer is best friend.
I wonder what the point of all these questions...
I don't know. Only 2 more.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget.
Yeah.
If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Bitch, stop thinking too deeply about it. You know we're going all right.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme? I'll leave the past in the past and trust my future.
So the answer is, be a part of a plan.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it. Yeah! The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%. This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Huh?
What? Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this face? Correct.
This.
Question 2. What is this?
So interesting. They were the former Quiz King. As far as we know, Andis Komeji is that guy. Shoma's father. The one that doesn't fit is Yoneharu Enda. But is that him too?
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana Initiative?
Who was enlightened? Man in Black. What's up, Ayana? No, it's a short cast, you know. It's kind of like Bethesda games where they only have like 2 voice actors for the whole game. Amame likes watching quiz shows. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth. She likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She always chose the right option. When in doubt, she chose the option on the right. Did I use it? I mean, I got plenty of time to spare. This is a crazy fucking timey.
Mame must have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is...
I got threatened. The only question now is...
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
The challenger wins.
Were you able to even get anything wrong?
What was that?
I don't feel like we were particularly goated.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I'll cut it out.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No!
Let's get out of here!
I mean, I figured the game probably knows that people who obviously play this game knows Beethoven's work and Air on the G string, because that's a gangster ass piece, you know? You can't play video games without knowing that stuff. And even if you don't know, you're welcome. Isn't it great when your conductor fucking knows what the hell's going on?
Mommy is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
That's true. Spelling.
Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Aiba!
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No!
Ryuki,
He's
you
my
can provide
favorite.
valuable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
I'm gonna be devastated if she's been cut in two.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Oh shit. We're in 2:15. 2 hours and 45 minutes till the promised time.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
What do you think of mermaids? Pretty. Evolved into Zoe. Oh no. He turned into the politician.
I won't let that tragedy happen again, no matter what.
That's 10 months from now.
That's where Kizuna is.
Oh? Where?
Somewhere around here. What would you do if Kizuna's found at a bathhouse? Ryuki, do you have the confidence to stroll right on in?
Yeah, happily. For the job, of course.
Ryuki, sometimes you have no filter.
Ryuki, someone on this poster knows something. Bring them all in here for questioning.
You just want to meet them, don't you?
Ryuki, let me give you some advice. Those who sell water are up to no good.
What kind of advice is that? It looks like a volleyball to me.
Ah, you got me. Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe. But she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's... adopted. If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is. Well, it was Richie who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact
You
the
don't
family at all.
think he would call missing on his own daughter that he kidnapped, right? He's not that scummy.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find Terror as well.
In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
We got 2.5 hours to figure this out.
Well, because...
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
It's all right now, because I am here, half for all, full-time.
You're stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid.
Ryuki, are you doing okay?
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do? You okay, Ryuki? You need to get some sleep?
That's because you've been staring at Boss's chest too long.
No, I was just looking at you, Tama. I wasn't thinking about how wonderful it would be to put my face in Boss's cleavage at all.
Very convincing.
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Wish I was you. Oh, just referring to the boobs. Haha. Oh my god, they weren't fucking around. We're going everywhere. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's make this quick. Date.
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
Where did you go, Kizzy? I hope you're okay.
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Well, I was wondering if you knew what...
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
I know. Sorry.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her. Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
So Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Oh, I miss you, Date.
I need you, Date. You should have heard her.
Ow, watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And, of course I'm not... Now, where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
Interesting.
No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and...
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Now, Ryuki, we should...
On it. The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help. If I knew that, this would be easy. Unfortunately, there's no new info.
My name is Kagami. Should I slow it down a little? My name is Kagami. Kizuna?
It's this girl. I see.
Isn't there anything that connects to the culprit?
How would we know? But I'm sure that Nye's ideology has to do with the HP case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this. Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere.
Yeah, we have to find...
So many questions. Why was Komeji killed? What is Terra thinking?
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home. I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11...
A taxi, you say? Shiri's suspicion might finally be coming online.
I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. That's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her. Yeah, we watched some trending videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
We looked for Kizuna. We searched all over campus. We asked all the students. There was no trace.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
there's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else.
The game threw us a little bit of a bone there. We'll waste your time with the loading screen, but you can leave right after.
Kizuna. I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie. A hottie? Wow. The title of that painting is Corn. I don't know what it means, but...
Ugh, ew. It's a nasty bug.
Don't let it bug you. Your laugh hurts me.
I mean, Thomas got a cute laugh. Take care of your eyeball, brother.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
A Tommy again? How about somewhere else?
Like where?
How about Higashi Murayama?
But that's so close, and there's nothing there. Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Shame we didn't get anything useful here. Ryuki.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
The white mage.
Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused, so I brought her here. Are you okay? I'll call an ambulance.
Stop. Don't.
But...
No hospital. Please.
Okay. Fine. I live nearby. Let me take you there.
Is my theory of Kizuna being white mage coming true?
She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes. Probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself. After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest, and that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on. I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by.
There's no response.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be? No, there's no way.
Elaborate. Who are you thinking
Ryuki,
of?
now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right. We need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
Damn, it is. They trying to imply psych is like a ancient Mesopotamian idiom or something. I'm pretty sure SpongeBob said psych, so relax, video game.
No one here.
Yeah.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on.
Favorite torture tool.
It's Sabako on TV.
Do you realize how old that reference is?
Ryuki, look! It's Kizuna!
The only thing they have in common is the skin tone.
Alright, 8 more places to go. And we end up at the nice branch last.
Looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
Oh. Maybe this is the everyone dies route. But it doesn't make sense because this is the past, right? Like, we sort of just need to establish some things here before we move on to Mizuki. I don't feel like there's room here for an all-death route. Maybe if there was a split in that last sync we did, but it was straight to the end.
Oh, Ota, there you are. Have you heard?
About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant, but I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere. I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching. I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile. I couldn't get a hold of her, so I came here. I thought I could find her here.
That's true. Like she is, but I don't think the game would be smart enough to have two paths laid up based on what we know. But it is possible, you know. Can't doubt it.
I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
I feel like our oh my god. Great picture. I should make that the stream thumbnail. Okay, yeah. I feel like it's small because we're just on this side, right? There's no way that the game is gonna be like there's only 4 routes and you're done, right? Like I have a feeling like once we're done extrapolating here, like it will expand to the right somehow.
Hey, Ryuki. Deep down, don't all men want to be sat on by women?
No.
Could Kizuna be in there?
Nope.
How do you know?
I x-rayed it earlier.
So I take it you thought she might be in there too.
Let's go meet Mr. Ricci. Yeah, I think it might sneakily be expanding once we make the
Kizuna, where have you gone?
Once we make the right progress. What up, big guy?
Kizuna, please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything. Please, bring her back in one piece.
If I did, I would have told you already. Don't be dense.
My bad. I was being dense.
The curfew at her house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I
Cloud?
called and asked where Kizuna
Damn.
was, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner
What
with said the
technology
last time I saw her
reference?
was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police.
Imagine booting up this game in 3028 and
Yeah.
being like, what the fuck is the cloud?
Please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
We have it under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't worry. There still won't be a good Pokemon game in 1,000 years. Feels
Kizzy's
bad.
gone missing?
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
This man was like, she's missing? I'll gather up the squad. Let's go. He's a G. Except for when he wanted to, like, see Iris's underwear that one time. G status.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why?
I explained the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should
get going.
Maybe. We should just do a little flip over and see what he's got going on. Or not.
I think I see the picture. This Kizuna girl is missing.
No, we still don't know much about him. Yeah, the only thing we know really is the scan. Yeah, and Tokiko knew about Gen in some fashion, even though Gen says he doesn't know her.
I know about you. All about you.
Huh? Did I just say something? I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing. Let's get started. Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean, Thomas Ball. Balls.
What?
Oh, that was a joke, honey.
It was supposed to be funny?
Okay, seriously this time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls. Please find someone for me. Kizuna
Alright, we'll stop
Chieda.
playing with that.
Where is she?
She is beyond my vision. She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it? Did that help?
No, not really.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Oh, we're so close.
You got it.
There's nothing else in the past route here, so like we're gonna find out what fucks Ryuki over to the point of no return.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police
Mama's
Department.
magic.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
I agree, 100%.
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Riichi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
I told him about how she went missing.
Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
Just to be sure, I talked to the other researchers, but they all said the same thing.
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
Momoka.
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
I used the X-ray to look around. There were no secret rooms.
Ryuki, let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there, but we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist. We should focus our attention somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, we survived the fucking victory lap. Let's see if we get some sort of payoff.
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nice, so I thought we might find a hint here. Look.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
Why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently in my absence. Would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Please select one. Upon selection, Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear To. Happy birthday.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle. What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut, no matter how far apart the two sides drift.
Interesting.
This will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you. Let me begin. I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car? King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over? These are all false, untrue. Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect. South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason. But this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island? In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay.
What pet do you want in your pond?
Allow me to tell you something important, though you may already know. Kizuna has been taken by terror.
Couldn't find her.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. There's no way you can handle all this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed. You're not honest with your feelings. You're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes. And you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always. Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Tsujima? The former politician?
Why does it always
I
lead
got a
back
tip.
to him?
They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
We're like so close to the payoff, and it's like almost won. This is painful to me.
Tama, the Tsujima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
Not that I wanted to like wrap up quickly, but we've been here so long trying to get like a crumb of good info, and we're so close. Iris?
Look, Ryuki!
No way. Iris? Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Tsujima, you!
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
There's no use talking to her.
I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone. Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I X-ray scanned the whole area, but there's no one.
I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune. You should let her rest. You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not! I'm not gonna leave her here!
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it! I don't care!
What the fuck?
What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
Terror? HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Tsujima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy! Olympic-class metal ruler, bendy, springy, bouncy!
Ryuki, can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
I told you I met Mr. Tsujima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
Did they reveal that he kind of felt some way about Monica's child? All I know is that he sort of got blackmailed to pay for Iris's heart stuff. In general.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us.
So this is like newfound guilt? Really? Wasn't that the whole point of Hitomi meeting So, though? Oh. I see.
Mr. Tsujima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway.
Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What Sosajima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it? Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean?
Oh, if we have to sync, this is the end of today. Okay, I'll take a week to sync.
So, who are you, really?
Damn, Terror kind of big.
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
Oh, okay, Mr. Big Balls.
Hmm?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
So that's how Iris hit her head, and why she doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber. That's what Terror said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
It would be so sick if we see somebody get cut in half in live action.
Even if she is, what can we do?
Even if it is Kizuna, I'm sorry, girl. That would be so
We won't get any
cool.
more info from Wixing.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning?
You know what I mean.
No.
We need to go deeper into Iris using a regular sync.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, tonight's over. GG. We're not doing this sync tonight.
What was Terror doing at Sajima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about... Of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go.
Oh, let me save.
I'm sure you already know this, but...
6 minutes. I know.
All right, let this sink...
No, I'm sorry. I flipped the coin last time, but like, I've been falling asleep at the desk since like 11. And even though we're finally getting to the part where we're getting some good stuff, but I can't.
No, not there. Come out from there.
I'm tapping out.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why.
This game does it to you, man, because it puts the carrot on the string in front of your face, and it's like, Hey, man. We gave you 10 hours of shitty ass father son schizophrenic action. Would you like to see your favorite girl get sliced in half? Just play for 6 hours.
It pumps me up.
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
Found ya! Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem. There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously!
Good evening, good morning, and hello!
Oh my god, we're gaming again.
This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today. The game I'll be playing is Kusamon Go!
No fucking way we're playing Pokemon Go.
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now.
These days we're kind of cooking.
You look for monsters and items and special locations. You play the game by
Oh my god, Pokestops. And he's a trainer? Alright, this shit's hitting.
I won't let you pass.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusamon.
But before that, Somnium scan, activate.
And, well, this will be a treat tomorrow. Can't wait to do this one. It's pain. I'm sorry. But hey, I gotta do Genshin dailies tomorrow, so maybe if you guys clear in the first pull or 2, you'll make it just in time.
Okay, first we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon. That's what the wiki said, at least.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
Are you guys even like
Kusamon and charge the mansion.
prepped to clear like that? Like, you guys haven't seen Enrage at all, right?
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusamon point.
Okay then.
By gathering 3 Kusamon hidden around, you can create your own party in battle. Cute, the music sounds like Pokemon. But it sounds like Gen 1 Pokemon, so this is kind of like pandering, you know? Yeah, I mean, even then, with DSR, we saw Enrage, I think, once before we cleared it, right? Really? We got past like 3 Exa whatevers and we were just like, alright, it's done. Damn. Well, I mean, I believe you. I'll take your word over mine. I just felt like we died to it at least once. That's what sort of like makes sense in my head, right? Like you see the enraged, that means you're kind of ready to clear it. But DSR is definitely at least that, like, if you could do Exa squares, whatever thing, and then do the dodges and the party soaks, it was pretty simple. I feel like that's what Freer is more or less, right? Like you do your dodge, you stand in your light parties, and then you do those weird towers. Okay, no, I definitely believe you now. Tilting is a primer for cementing memories. Oh, we need to go do an evaluation. I guess let's talk to Tama. Let's see if we can get something going.
That's awful.
Oh no, the evaluation. Hold on. What's an evaluation? You got mermaid outfit and cat paws and tail. Entomologist and prison guard. T-shirt smart, T-shirt cute, former CEO glasses. Alright. The Tama is not potentially geared to the teeth. Let's save. Let's see what new stuff we got for her. Got a maid outfit.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Cat
Show
paw.
me too.
Prison guard.
Too.
Oh damn.
Woohoo. Yay.
Alright, let's go play dress up. Wait, but where do we play dress up at? Oh, we have to go into the dream, right? This is a bit of a funky system.
Oh.
Sorry, Iris.
Worried about relationships? Worried about money? Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you? Are you malfunctioning? You have no worries. Why did you come here? Ah, I see. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So please stay by my side. Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
Thanks, Tama.
I'll dress up the way you like. You gotta look good in prison garb.
Tab, inspect closer. Alright, don't mind if we do. Rotate. Oh my god, she's in the fucking microwave. Oh my god, alright, maybe we don't turn that way.
Pants aren't bad either. Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out?
Huh. This one looks like if you were modding a 14 outfit and like something glitched. So like one of the layers is just completely blacked out. And then like the seashell like bras like clipped into like your chest. And now your ribs or your abs also have bras on.
I have a nice face, but this is embarrassing.
He does have big bongos. Oh, they can even hit a pose? I see. Oh, yeah, no, Tama was designed with love in mind. Very strong character. 5-star. Let's try on
Meow meow.
cat ears and
This is kinda rough on me, no?
glasses if you want like your little office lady look.
Meow meow. This is kinda meow meow. Purr, purr.
I think that's it, yeah.
I have a nice face, but this is embarrassing. Welcome home, Sea King. Pants aren't bad either. You gotta look good in prison garb.
Then what? Oh. Does she have a tail on? Oh, she does. Any wonders for how it'll look like with the high-rise thong?
You gotta look good in prison garb. You gotta look good in prison garb.
Okay, it's just attached to the belt. I'm gonna take off the glove. Oh wait, no, because then it removes the tail. Fuck. I don't really like the oven mitts, but the tail's cool.
Purr, purr. Purr, purr.
You know, based on how her outfit is set up now that she's not wearing the her normal outfit, those are definitely pasties.
This is kinda rough on me, no? Meow meow.
I mean, good call on them. She's got the bongos.
Yeah, looks good. Meow meow.
We'll leave her in jump scare setup for tomorrow. I will probably switch her back eventually. I really like her default outfit. But we'll rock this for a little bit for now. Alright, good. Okay. Time to go. We're catching up, Shiri. You can probably skip that first part of the VOD where you weren't here. I was playing Genshin. I was doing the Abyss. That shit's hard as fuck, bro. Don't even try it. Just do floor 11 and don't even think about floor 12, man. Not like on your skill level. It's just not it's not worth it from a stress POV, you know. I will see you tomorrow, probably in the VOD or when you guys take a break. Oh, I have faith in Shiri. I just don't have faith in the resin expenditure over on the account over there. It's okay though. This abyss is designed to make you feel like shit if you didn't pull Veressa or Malvuika. You know the life. On the right side. Ooh. Okay, nice. Leveled up the girl. It's okay. Understood. But she's raring to go. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully a little bit earlier than like 8:30. I think maybe like 7:45. All right. Night night.